чтение. Просто одевала очки. Стоп! Сейчас начнем. Смотрю. Не знаю. Черные земли. Доб. Такие названия странные. Сейчас. Ну, что у нас там по заданиям? Угу. Пойду пока не это. А вот дополнительное задание ничего у нас там. Вот это делаем.
I admit that for a Renoixe, you know how to fight with honor very well. The ritual RPG confronting enemy contact what you will, but if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of them out. What do you seek?
Speaking of a
Oil and any.
I need to be going.
Wow.
Ну, пойдем. А, стоп. А, вот как раз это задание нужно нам делать. Точно. Ой. Спасибо. Ага. А, понятно, что здесь. Значит, надо будет искать, как тут подобраться.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt the day? You are an old man now, so it is possible to bond yourself.
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre, and the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
The man from your island came already a long time ago, full of questions. He was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They said that the camp
Do you know where?
It was what it was. They were
Ладно, почему так? Ну все искали, точно.
You should be looking for your old reflection in the mask. Straight. You fight your past. Only then shall we speak. You should be looking for your old reflection in the mask. Straight. You fight your past. Only then shall we speak.
На болото. Ладно. Второе отражение. Странно. Что я там делаю? Так. Не тот, не туда, значит, туда вот правильно.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Так, что там у нас? Ладушка болото.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent.
Так, я сейчас поем, получается.
You should be looking for your own reflection in the marsh. Strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
There aren't any bits of equipment left of those bodies. Are they the ones the old man told us?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this document. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp.
I told you. You were not the first relics I went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you that much. I found this note. It speaks of a rift, but for me it would be useful.
There must have heard. Do you see those drums over there? They
Awaken the earth. Quench a star.
But you still...
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the thing you need. Only respect the nuts.
No. I'm listening.
Each drum, but you still...
Quench a star.
What is this? Oh, but...
Nothing. I shall leave you alone. Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion. I just need to get my hands on it.
Нет, не только начала. Уже как... Можно сказать, минут 47. То, что ты только начал смотреть. Извини. Так, мне сначала нужно найти свою эту. Угу. Все, понятно, куда мне бежать. Так, надо зелье сделать. Так. Теперь делаем, пойдем выливать зелье. Интересная игра. Там живот уже никто не вылез. Я тут чокнусь точно. Свой. До. Ага, конечно. Ну, как ты знала? Да он то. Оказывается, баба была. А что нужно было делать?
He seems quite upset over a creature that was set on killing us all.
Swallow you all.
We have no choice. This creature attacked us. Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
You're foreigners. She was undying, a guardian, a denied, return to nature.
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
It was my woman. You and all those of your cursed island are fools and destroyers. But all inflicted men will soon send you back over the water. He will destroy you as he destroys us. He has already begun.
Я монада ужина. Да, команда. Я думаю, что вчера взять такой и сделать это.
What we take for a demon was a woman transformed into a
Знаешь,
beast.
просто нужно правильно любить эта игра, но мне вот она катила. Я просто как бы Вов, по-моему, играла из-за мага. Вот. Я просто поняла, что инженер это типа роги, вот, разбойника. Ну и воин, получается, есть. Вот. Ну, только инженер, конечно, он на дальних дистанциях тоже, где, грубо говоря, играешь на дальних дистанциях, потому что ты стратегом. А я не люблю стратегом быть. Я думаю, магом будет лучше. Но потом поняла то, что если ты идешь, потому что, грубо говоря, если ты будешь играть за инженера, то ты прокачиваешь себе навык вскрывания замков, и у тебя больше будет плюшек. Ты будешь больше чего находить, потому что там, я заметила, много было этих сундуков, которые закрыты, надо было вскрывать их. Вот. Но вчера, помню, меня человек спросил, ну, типа, это, скажу, как, типа, на 5-ю плойку, я такая, нет, на 4-ю. Вот, почему-то все сейчас, ну, то, что на 5-ю плойку, то и подсели почему-то. Хотя, помню, мне знакомый говорил, то, что это надо покупать ее в ближайший год или 2. PlayStation 5. Может, там доработки какие-то будут, там что-то еще. Вот. Ну, такие дела. Ну, так можно сказать, ну, можно сыграть. Но я не знаю, просто если я доиграю полностью, если у меня, ну, грубо говоря, вкать только один раз, то на 1 раз только. Вот. Мне понравилось, потому что я хочу вообще всеми классами сыграть магом, инженером и, получается, воином. Вот так вот. Ну, каждому свое получается. Кому как нравится. Ну, только, получается, они не доработали эту игру в том, что если ты играешь за девушку, получается, играешь себе бабу, то там к тебе относится, получается, что иногда там кузина так ты сделал, там как бы мужку, к мужику обращается к тебе, вот и все. Просто то, что я вот хотела, помню, сделать все побочки сначала, а потом поняла то, что надо сначала 2 задания сделать, чтобы потом с этим, с отцом, блин, буду сделать мага. Ну, как он со мной бегает. Скажу, я, конечно, его взяла. А, да, вот он. Вот если Петруса. Получается, надо сначала сделать с ним задание, грубо говоря, а потом, потому что надо еще дополнительно основную квесту сделать.
Which must
Потом,
mean,
получается,
alas,
тебе уже
that one of the Nandai is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm. What do you see?
You have set a
Ну, по крайней мере,
trap.
получается, я люблю таких игр, где можно по отношению иметь.
And Nandai is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the oil. I was hoping that you would disappear.
Старвар,
The
потом
swans do
Dragon
not like to give back those who enter. You
Yeah,
have
Dragon
seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one
Ну,
must
Андромеду я не
know.
играла, потому что
But
мне не
you
понравилось,
saw
потому что
it.
там нет
You
уже,
are strong.
получается,
I should not have
нашего
thought you so
любимого.
weak. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you
Ну,
keep to
не нашего,
yourself all
конечно,
that
но
you have
моего
seen.
любимого.
You are a brave Onalmanao,
Вот.
and I would like to request your help.
Хотя немного даже
You
это
request my
играю
help after
смахивает
sending me
на
on a
Dragon Age.
suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you
Ну,
have proven your valor fighting the
островитян
Nandai.
есть эти
So,
рога,
yes,
как у
I
Кунари.
am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do
Что
exactly?
там кто будет?
Attack and destroy this camp and those who live in it to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Estelle the Gaia's Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it
А,
after
ну
her clan was
это то, что у
defeated.
меня наушники, из-за этого вот нет наушников такая вот
And you are
вибрирует.
friends with her twin sister.
Если я выключу наушники,
I
мне
would
будет
like you
слышно, а
to
вот
go
их будет
and convince
хорошо
her to
слышно.
help me.
I suppose
Даже
I
сейчас могу
tried, at
изобразить.
least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then, and Teleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to
Вот я
spread
даже
the word. I tried to
смотрела
deduce
тоже
on
свои
the
видео, и
basis
я
that
заметила то,
you
что,
had
блин,
predisposition
если
for
я от
magic,
наушников,
but
то
you were so
финал
young.
даже слышно, и типа
You
он с
preferred to
эхом,
run around the halls with a
вибрирует,
wooden sword in hand,
разговоры, вот,
chasing
а
your
если
cousin.
без наушников, то хорошо.
I will see you later,
Значит,
Father.
надо
Take
наушников.
care.
Лучше если сделаю как бы, переходник из других наушников. С компа, который у меня есть, переходников возьму и все, потом будет, может быть, более-менее нормально.
I do not want to interrupt,
Так,
but I think our priority
тебе
should be
ничего
to find
пишем.
Cornelia. I doubt our mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it to appease the natives, whereas a frontal assault led by Deborah, a man would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation.
А вы уверены? Я, по-моему, не взяла тут задание. Хотя... ну могу, получается, без разговора, ну я могу, получается, выключить наушники и играть без наушников, ну только меня не будет не слышно. Максимум только этих персонажей. Тогда я без наушников поиграю. Если что-то будет непонятно, просто пиши это. Грубо говоря, там, ну, отвечу в итоге. Вот и все.
Siora's friends, what brings you here?
Hello, Azald.
What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminis to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminis?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasser. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp, where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat against the Lions.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe.
Do you remember why your mother wanted to fight against the Alliance? Was it because some strangers were abducting your people?
You're right. And even though we lost this battle and it left us weakened and without a queen, she wouldn't want us to stay idle and await the death of our people. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Could you tell me about Siora?
Siora is my twin sister, Renaigze. We're closer than you could ever understand. But we're also different. She's wiser than I am, and yet she chose to be your friend. I would have chosen differently. But do not believe that she is sweet and kind. Never forget who her sister is. Especially if the idea of hurting her ever crosses your mind.
I have no intention of hurting her.
Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Azeld.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against the Sol Lasser, who torture and kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lasser.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the guy's rad with you.
We could not let the Sengedinanidas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of docentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct this assault?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from 2 sides simultaneously.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free, we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
To my help! And death to the others!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Say your prayers! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion!
Quick, let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
It intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. I don't have the key. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take...
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. To my health! And death to the others!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! You will pay for what your brothers have done.
These Renaigse, they will see.
Come, Renaigse. You will pay for what your brothers have done. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Ol Manawi.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedlug, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
our products are a... Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll... Goodbye. May the enlightened... Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet.
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminis captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed. Here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the enlightened devour these wicked fools. Do you have an explanation, Domitius?
Your Eminence, I am at a loss for words. I assure you that I did not know anything about this.
This does not mean that you are exempt from reproach. You should know what your order is doing on this island. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead. Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, if I hadn't thought...
You should have let me be the...
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them. This man was in the swamp. We know it's home to many creatures that we have a poor knowledge of. But local healers will certainly know which antidote to use. We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renikes.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Here you are again. What do you want?
What can you tell me?
He is a man, but I almost...
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment. Yes, these priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now. I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they're sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you turn your back to the word of our founder?
Me? At least I don't allow myself to believe any deceit to feed my own pride.
No, you'd rather be more stubborn and obtuse than a mule.
You will regret your words.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified...
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are...
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here...
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing, and I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here. We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your...
So we can die as well? I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take... But I would not get my hopes up. To get there, take...
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
That is unlikely. Look, my child. The wound is located at the back of the skull. I regret to say that in my opinion, he was struck from behind, with a mace, most likely.
Maybe unlikely protecting in this battle. To my help! And death to the others! Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Move away. Things are about to get messy.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
Alas, anyone could have stabbed this priest. Both natives and priests carry knives.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
All these disguised deaths, these abject crimes. The natives can be violent, but they are not deceitful. I'm afraid that Brother Virgil may have found a way to take control of the expedition. He should be judged for it.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Oh, Virgil, would you please stop taking us for fools? The natives had no hand in this.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Thélème, but he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
I must leave you. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that...
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals. But your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned.
What? But why do...
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others!
You can face a woman of
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was here.
Alas. Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a part. Perhaps you will be...
Don't worry.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others!
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
magic is running out. Take a potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
Someone lived here. There's no doubt about it. We'll have to turn the place upside down if we want to make sure that the old man came.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
These murals are magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon mil Frichtemen. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived.
There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dwi stad in on mil frichtemen. This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Teleme, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So, did you find anything?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site as the place. There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face. That is what emerges from. Look, there are this chaplet.
Excuse me. I cannot. You must come with me. We must go and present all these. You realize our entire so far,
and you think that this
we have solid.
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our...
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith. But since you refuse to...
Death to the heretic!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
The magic is running out! Take a potion! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, did you...
We discovered it mostly.
And have you...
There were also he was shown have you... That is... Look.
You must... You... So...
And we... I see.
It seems we are... We out... But...
Death!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
Let's see if you know how to use your weapons. Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see who the enlightened
I cannot believe
favor.
that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after...
We would do well to... And we will have to...
You are right. There is a risk that...
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing,
Your help will be... In any case, I will study the and I will meet you at...
Understood.
My dear child, what can I...
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
All of our products are... Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't hesitate to have a rummage. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you...
These relics, it all demonstrates merging the cult...
These discoveries, but they also represent... We must first verify. Could what you have witnessed...
We discovered ancient... They represent... In one, I understand how...
The tablets found... He simply saw...
The cavern we discovered, it contained fraudsters. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a...
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence. But you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I have described...
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me, but you are right. I need to see for myself what...
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder. Our duty...
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminis attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. It was probably... but...
You are... I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act...
Your Eminence, he prays and places his trust in the one who came before, Saint Matthias.
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you. Does anyone wish to...
Keeping a secret of this magnitude will increase violence and suspicion among your rank. Too many people are already aware of the truth, which will inevitably be...
What you say, thank you for your test. After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries. Our nation cannot risk civil war.
But, Your Eminence, this research... I cannot keep this...
It would be a shame. Your Excellency, and I hope it would be a shame.
Of course, Your...
My dear child, what can I do?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port. You should ask. They must have... Especially...
And what do these maids...
They wear a very peculiar...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naughts' secrets.
Maybe in lucky protecting this battle. To my help! And death to the others!
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few... Do you know anything about?
Why? 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having... He went outside and, well, no.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance.
But he suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor?
Through your magic.
I have nothing more to... More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nauts' secrets. But the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
To my help! And death to the others!
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us. We're approaching the tavern.
If we're discreet, we should be able to eavesdrop on the conversation.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what...
A witness told to not...
You are...
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself. Petrus.
All politics. Why?
Remember your manners. The Mother Cardinal, and you know she'll listen to me.
These noughts...
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest.
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy...
Of course.
The coin gun... We do not normally...
These Inquisitors really do not realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Greetings. Court...
Desarde, legate of the...
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can I do?
That will be all, Quartermaster.
locked.
Halt! You have no authority.
Do not forget that there is only one song.
Played with golden notes.
You...
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors, they wanted us to... I was of the firm, but you must make...
They spoke of a great... I heard them talking. Thank you again.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we don't discover anything reprehensible, we'll have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Enlightened.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything for as long as they... And I have definitely... Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Good day.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears, according to him, they practice a religion. They would also...
That is an
effectively. But these suspicions... The Ordo Loom... They would... If I... These Nords... Following up, I went and I found... I thought I was able to it.
The Nords...
Have you gone? I want them arrested. I thank you for bringing... Without you, carry my best...
I will tell him your...
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem of the misguided.
The Order thought the secrets we discovered a few decades later. We transport the Lord, their action, the magic of only a hand. The losses were they.
What are you saying?
You must have
a child of.
I understand. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our faiths.
You'll find all you...
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to... One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you. The best forge in Tier for a day. Blades, up. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again. The best forge in Tearford. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you? The best forge in Tear... Oh, it's a great place. Want armour that fits you. Want armour that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tearford. Oh, it's a great pleasure to... Want armour that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh, it's you, old Menawi. Come and see. Oh, I've seen beautiful things from our village.
Come closer, good people. The carving
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything to... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
One armour that fits you like a glove. Whip. Oh, it's a great pleasure. Want armour that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure to... Want armour that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
It's you on Old Menawi. Come and see.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me! Constantine, stay with me! Constantine! There is a chance he is an error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought the Enterprise to few colonists.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, you have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor, and so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry, before the guard can act. Lord de Corsillon, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other.
So, that was only a question.
We should have paid more. Follow me.
I'm coming.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle, to my help! And to the others! To my help! And death to the others! Protect me in this battle!
Let's see what you take. Move away! Things are about to get...
know how to use your weapon.
Protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Lord Minister, the coin guard...
The guard?
We will do... Come now.
I'll follow you.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others!
We've reached the cellar. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure...
Do I even have a choice?
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
Lady Morange, but what is the coin guard? They were set on a...
The idiot!
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. Go!
Maybe a license will take me in this battle. To my help! And death to the others!
Take a potion.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet.
It's just...
What are you talking about? Who said that?
I don't...
If it's a question of money...
A lot.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
The shadow engulf our enemies.
Make preparations to leave. I must tell the mother her life of...
Very well, Your Excellency.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the south. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. You are under arrest as well as your commander.
But I recognize.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my and death to the
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a
Do tell.
You will have to take to do this.
That would affect...
That may be the...
I see.
And by doing...
This'll make her...
Exactly, without knowing.
And she will be...
This is how all... So...
It's a complicated plan.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take...
Thank you. Not only...
Yes, thanks to... By the grace...
I was told...
Barely.
Do you happen to know enough talk of...
If your highness is look...
I imagine...
Yes.
I hope...
We are well aware. We will not make the same...
You have my... Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right.
I do suffer.
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. Yet... If only...
I know of a healer. It is rumored his village is...
One of our... Alas...
If I may, your highness, it shouldn't stop for...
I'm nothing, as it would seem. Perhaps it would...
The sailor...
Thank you.
I'll follow the... Hold on.
Maybe enlightenment will take me against our war.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
soldier. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
We didn't want this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if she leads us, science, thank you.
Do you think I'm going...
I don't... Apologies.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle. Mercy.
You're obviously nothing more than a henchman. Off with you.
Thank you.
Nahak? We need to bring her back to her village. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. She does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. The man that shot you is in no condition to come back and bother you. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. Even I would have preferred knowing the men dead. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy.
Perhaps you could try? We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped these monsters. Capture the Sinol Menoi. Those that do it. That's why I...
How can you be...
Perhaps.
Enon Milfric?
God of 1,000. They and we. Their generosity. After all. Perhaps you...
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Milfrictimen.
To think he would go as far as to create a sickness for all.
We know that the Malachor are cursed. After all, whatever. If there is some... We need to bring this... Even if we don't have a...
Protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about!
I need a bit of practice.
My fair cousin! Come closer and tell...
Constantine.
This sickness is... But you have not come...
I wanted to inform you of our as you advised. However, they call...
How can you be sure?
I saw it take... It is possible.
You are referring the entire...
But if it were true...
Princess.
All the donate you were a lot, yes, but you need to earn...
I beg you, cousin. I don't know how much...
I will do all, and
he lives in the village.
Thank you for your... and thank you.
Good day.
Welcome.
On what would we be betting?
On the quite a few.
And do they win?
A few do.
What is this arena?
It's a place people...
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
Oh, sorry, lass.
But I'm no...
There are no You have the right to run along now.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point.
Yes, that's wise.
Let me know if you...
Of course, Petrus.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. Two of your in order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. But once the challenge is...
I need to get going.
Huh.
Good day.
Welcome.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Can I get...
No, thank you.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Excuse me.
I am
My cousin.
Well, that's...
Alas, no.
Now that's a... Have you not been blessed without them? Petrus, very good, but do not fear.
1,000 thanks.
May the illumin... I will pray...
I have not lost...
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic, Greenblood.
Come closer.
It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that he'll manage to give my cousin some time. And some respite while we look for an antidote.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can... My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our...
To the others!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current...
Are you sure? Well, if you want to try it later, you'll need to start fighting all over again.
I need to get going.
Huh.
Protect me in this battle! To the others!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again for the second. Ladies and
To the others! Things are about to get dicey!
public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you... Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again, they are here to kick up the sand of the arena, hoping this time to win the third challenge.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! May the runner engulf our enemies. Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! Your magic is running. May the enlighten protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take it. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellence are back. And they are now... To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get nasty! Protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Protect me in this battle! Death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so quickly? And now... May the enlighten protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! May the enlighten protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! Come on! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come on, if you dare!
You are now a champion of the arena. I must say that this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them. Quite a few come here and bet.
And do they win?
A few do.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Good day.
Welcome.
What is this arena?
It's people are...
I've done what you asked me. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. It's been a while since... He's not a youngster.
This Briscard?
A deal! Until then, as soon as you're ready, you'll just...
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet. Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were right. Let's come back later.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a lesson from the
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
You again? What do you want?
Why so defensive?
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very... You know me, so you also... And that my ideas are...
They do say that you are deviant.
My friend here.
I've gained quite... I am no fool.
Yeah?
Let us...
If the fight...
And I'd keep...
Get you...
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Come and taste my savor!
Move away! Things are...
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump. What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory. And here are your winnings from the combat.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which has made all this...
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics...
I imagine we need...
Yes, and I hope...
Lady de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this.
It's true. And I also know when to admit
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that
what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has... You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank. You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your
Petrus, what's she talking...
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was, but if someone deserves to know, it...
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother.
My mother?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and obviously I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept this.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You know that my uncle lied to me, and you kept...
I was ashamed. Ashamed.
Why talk to others about it, then?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have brought... Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help the prince sent you here to use you. But I can...
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your skill.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little. Until you've come back and see me when you are ready. As for...
Be careful to...
My dear child, what can I...
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Quiz! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted. 1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
This man with you, he is one of the mind shakers. One who attempts to turn our village.
I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. And I assure you I have no intention of attempting to convert.
Really?
I had no knowledge.
Then how could...
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we...
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able...
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression?
That?
But, Tier...
It is true.
What is going on? Perhaps...
Truly? You...
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have needed...
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. And of course...
And
there are...
I can try, and as for the attacks...
Our master...
Very well.
Do not worry.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize. I should have spoken to you sooner. Told you what I...
Indeed, you should have. How do you intend to do that?
Could we gradually learn to understand one another? She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. Desade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find...
I still need time to think about it. It's all...
I understand.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my...
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk...
I'm listening.
Remember...
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different...
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. He was the one I'm gonna find.
Another time, all right?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All about souls, talent,
Halt! No one enters!
Brutes! Leave me! I will follow you nowhere!
Come now, be reasonable. Our people had an accident.
I should intervene.
Well,
You need to leave the...
is that...
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle. Too much.
What a terrible mess. Well, I don't know where they want... Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed.
But you still... I came here. I had hoped to I would like nothing. Not after your... I shall leave, and that's all that I'm...
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm afraid our search for this doctor was nothing but a waste of time. What can she even do for Constantine anyway, besides prescribe some bloodlettings?
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. Oya.
The Renegade.
The tender beast of late, it may be.
What can you tell me? What do you...
That the other.
The Renegade.
The of it may be.
What can you tell me? What do you...
That the other.
Were there many...
But I tried, and now...
Can you tell me?
A young fisher.
I will go and see them. I believe I can...
You must... There I would have... I did not...
And how would I go about...
You must... We see the night, but...
I thank you for your... Isn't it...
Yeah.
What do you... Is there anything that we might be able...
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the den, do you know?
I can try...
Here.
I must be going. Kadazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlins have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It is just like new.
Thank you. You have... It belonged, it may be, during my...
Why didn't you try to kill it?
I placed...
You say he...
That he was... But I can...
What do you know about the missionaries?
The mind they speak. All they want to... Their word. They follow...
Have you tried to fight?
No. I think about how...
It sounds as if... I must be going. Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told...
Yes, my little brother.
Can you just... Can you tell me?
It was...
And you cannot remember?
No.
Did your brother...
Perhaps...
That could be a lead.
He has been, but he told me that...
What do you think most...
He could have come, but he got into...
You think the mission...
I don't know.
I will go and see. What can you tell me?
They know.
Yes.
I know where my brother...
Could you tell me
They said
there were
place now, but my brother, he told me I don't.
the story about... I must be leaving. Good day.
I hope he is...
It is for the... Your sister.
She is mine.
How long?
But
do you know where?
Certainly.
Is there anyone?
No,
Why
she is beautiful.
What do you think?
She might have...
You think it might have...
I hope they were...
But do you think that they... Your sister?
Oh, yes.
I couldn't care less.
I have told you...
Very well. Let's continue. Tell me about...
Before they...
Do you know how to...
No.
Well...
It is possible.
Could you tell me... what...
They wanted to...
The one who is also...
Yes.
I'm going to have to go. Forgive me. I must leave now. Given the presence of tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! To my health! And death to the others!
The hunter mentioned that their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later. It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle!
Well, Onol Manawi, have you...
Not yet, but I must be leaving.
closer, good people. The court and you'll find... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. The court and
We're near water. In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others!
It is done. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest. Your Majesty.
Almighty protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
The hunter mentioned that their diamond only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Move away. Things are about to get messy.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
Storm. The ideal moment. I must kill the donkey before this time ends.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help, and
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
protect me in this battle.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Temnon the hunter spoke of. One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. No doubt innocent. I can't believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
And we wonder why the natives have a bad opinion.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but
He knew
he had. They must have. I found both.
How I must
With the body, but it is a danger.
I have a...
I must be leaving.
Do you have an in?
Yes.
Oh,
but I am so sorry.
I must bring...
You should not go.
I should follow...
I must leave now.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Good day. I am the legate of the congregate.
Of course.
I fought against a great... It's mere a
beast.
Stop taking... I have only one...
We shall believe.
Perhaps you should be... The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
can see from your...
Indeed. The attacks should... As for the mission, but they were not ready.
And so...
They brought a bit...
This...
In the end, we...
Endeavor.
Will you accompany me?
I have packed with it.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak Konstantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither science surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found him. I know I'm gonna find it.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raina and the other. Very well.
Major Hurt is loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough?
The guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming. And he...
What do you get if he's well?
I know. That's the whole
Remember, we should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake. And they don't care too much about who ends up in the flame.
The Inquisitor?
I could help.
I hate them. We'll need to find...
And we've already seen...
We need help. Our new command...
All right then, agree.
green blood, my friend. Do you need...
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Beautiful things from our village. Bertir to mad. Do you want to see the objects?
How is business nowadays?
No. And the people are chief. You will always be welcome here.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems the manager of the and clearly no.
You suspect
it's the own.
And you wonder. No, thank you.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your...
And he sent... I didn't think Alex, our suppliers, I could have managed...
Did they give you a
concern? And now, can you...
customs officer out.
Desade, I have been told of some...
I'm listening, Your...
I was told that a shipment...
we seized.
Randomly.
I
suppose all...
Naturally.
I was informed that...
Yes, since then...
Let me sum up. Then, that's... You are either the...
Listen, Your... In fact, in the mead...
You haven't even... So I think it is... I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
So, were you satisfied?
Look at this.
You can...
In fact, you...
No. You don't... But I am forced to...
Egon.
Yes, madam. And now I have no...
Could you help me?
I'd like to, but...
I plan to...
I hope you manage. Maybe you...
Do you think you will come?
I don't know. I fear he'll...
Very well. I will...
Thank you, Yuri.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Ah, there you are.
Yes. Let's go.
We have...
Perfect.
He will certainly...
Be confident.
You should get him...
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanation.
Sir...
Silence, fool! But in addition, do you no longer...
No, Mr. E. I didn't have a choice.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Someone smarter. As for me...
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man. Our man escaped us. Maybe there's still time to save Alric. You've no man. Let's go to Hikmet. If everything revolves around alcohol smuggling, I'm sure we'll find something out in the tavern.
Hello, Commander. Lady Desard and Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you? We're here to talk to you about...
A letter.
Herman. I could cut my...
I know. He'd probably... No.
You...
If he'd been caught as...
I don't know if you came to look for my help or... But promise me.
You have my word.
And you need help. I know him well.
It seems to me that...
In fact, I'll write you a letter. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome.
What do you want now?
We've come to discuss some...
Really?
We would like to draw your...
Not exactly.
Who, as you know. Unfortunately...
But...
May he all...
Anything.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened...
Come closer. Don't hesitate.
Yes?
Sir, Commander's...
The commander...
We are looking for the...
Yes. Following the only people...
I see.
If we bring him to you...
Do you want to listen?
Why's that?
All the guards, and they will shut.
You're not wrong.
If you bring... When they wake up...
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect.
When you have your man. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You're far from your regiment.
We're looking for me.
The mage.
Don't play...
Listen, as for your friend...
Yet we... The Major is... Lies.
Really?
Guards!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, are you finally ready?
We'll never tell...
Stop!
The traitor...
Lieutenants, go to the commander.
Let's find the Major.
he is! Does that your final?
Come with us, mate.
If you think... Soldiers!
You shouldn't be...
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine.
What did he do?
As you may have... And there's even... Thank you, Green Blood. Green Blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Now that you've taken care of Major Herman, have you begun to think about the future?
Yes. For the first time, I feel free to do so.
I hope I will be a part of it.
I must admit that I still find it difficult to believe that someone as gracious as you may have found an interest in someone like me. But nothing would make me happier. Anything else?
What happened?
Oh, we will be the same treatment. But it's... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Have you thought about my offer?
Can you remind me?
As but she told, she even...
She gave me a... Did my mother tell?
No.
It was such a long...
The Nords? So,
Yes.
let's go then.
You have come at the right time.
I'm listening.
Captain Rube, it is almost...
Why ask me?
This is a very... The Norts, I think, anyway, your authority...
I see. What is the exact...
It's up to you. You've seen the...
I agree. Where can I find...
At the port,
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
What would you like to...
You told...
We'd like to know.
I'm afraid I...
Is there no... Where can he be?
His ship.
Thank you for your...
Desarde.
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught.
Whether or not...